Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, welcome to Requested Monday, the show where you decide what I play. And today, it is a new month. Welcome to October, where everything is spooky, and who doesn't love that? We just started our CharacterSelect, which is great. Loving it. The first 3 series have gone up today. Tomorrow there will be 3 more, and that's going to be so good. But today, on the stream, let's play some Cultist Simulator. Helps if I unmute it. There we go. The wood grows round the halls of the mansis. As any student of the histories knows, the mansis has no walls. This is a very messed up game. Cultist Simulator is, I think, developed, inspired, or created by the one of the original designers of Fallen London, a game that also doesn't tell you everything until you discover it. But Cultist Simulator is messed up. I don't think I've ever succeeded at this game. Success comes in many forms. I have failed many times. And I have not played in quite a while. But I do have all the DLC, so... and one other thing I'd like to say about this game before we get started is this game came out... When did this game come out? Hold on, I gotta look. This game came out in May of 2018, so more than 5 years ago. The last time it was updated was about a month ago. So... And they've already released, like, the spiritual successor, which is the Book of Hours, which I also have, and I haven't played very much of that. But they're still updating this. They're still adding to it, which is amazing. But I have gone in, I have purged my save, so we're going to be starting from nothing. But as you can see here, this is not a game for the squeamish, but it's also not a game that's very graphically terrifying, so don't worry about that too much. Alone in this chilly city with my useless education and my dreams, what now? Could I become something more? So, I have menial employment, a precarious position as a hospital porter, miserable, but it's all you can find just now. So this is work. Earn a living or practice the invisible arts. So you take cards, you slap them in, and then another shift, mopping the darkened hallways, delivering post to hollow-eyed invalids, trundling corpse-laden gurneys to the basement. And remember, no hints unless I specifically ask for them, because this game is best played when you know nothing or are having trouble figuring it out. Halfway through your shift, the head porter beckons you aside. We won't require your services any longer, he says. Here, your last payment. We've paid you through the end of the month. I've lost my job. At least now I have a little time to rest and my health improves. So I've got 2 funds and some health. And I've lost my job, so I've got some dreams. Pause, right. It began when I spoke to the old man in the hospital. He knew my name, but he's dead now, the pneumonia. Why do I dream of him still? What is the cobalt light in my dreams? Time is now passing, that's important. So, contentment is... I'm happy, I think. It only lasts for about a minute. We've also got passion. Passion is dull minds are never either intuitive or mathematical. Blaise Pascal. So this is time. I need funds to live, but perhaps this recent upset in my circumstances is a secret blessing. Is there something to my dreams? There's a change in the air. So we never actually need to do anything with time. Time is just going to be up here. Let's see. Dream is up here. This is our table, by the way. This whole game is, well, with one exception, this whole game is basically just this table. These are our little card holders. You can put cards in here. And they can show up here. It's kind of cool. Those aren't strictly necessary, but they're nice to have. Okay, what do I want to do next? So if I put health here, I can get unskilled labor, which sucks. If I do this, I could paint. I might sell something, but I probably won't. If I use funds here, I can't. Okay. If I dream with funds, I take a tincture of laudanum. Delicious. Sometimes this will provide contentment. Often it will do nothing. Occasionally, it will create dread or fascination. I know this dream. A road crests a hilltop and the air is silver bright. So we're actually waiting for something to happen before we do anything else. Can I dream of contentment? No. Let's paint. We'll paint. Restlessness. If you have any questions about how this game is played, feel free to ask in the comments. It is very confusing. Things just seem to happen. Don't worry about it. I will explain as best I am able. So we're just sitting here waiting for things to happen because we're painting. So our contentment is down to less than 10 seconds. It's going to burn up in a second. Oh, I'm sorry. Most important question of all. What is our name? We don't have a name yet. Somebody give me a name. I will take the first, second, or third name posted in chat based on my whims. Go. Clark. Godot. Tegmazul. You know what? I'm gonna go with Tegmazul. Sounds like a good time. We have Tegmazul, the aspirant. Alright, so time has passed. A letter from a solicitor. The old man at the hospital, the one I dream of, has named me in his will. I'll hear more soon. Alright, so we have painted. I finished the painting to the excitement of absolutely no one but me. Sometimes painting will gain you glimmerings. Study them to unlock more advanced painting options. We don't have study yet. But this is good for an minute and or 3 minutes. So we shall see what happens. This game is also, for anybody that's intensely curious, also available for iOS devices and probably on the Google Play Store, so you can play it on your phone. And it is very difficult because these cards are hard to manipulate. Pause frequently. So, the old man has bequeathed me a sum of money and a packet of peculiar papers, poetry, riddles, metaphysical speculations. For the first time in months, there is some fuel for my reason. 9 funds. No, I want to take all of them. Just collect, fine. Okay, so... Hold on. I can do this. No. Shift. Shift will take stacks. Okay. So now we have reason. And a bequest. Okay, so this has become study. Unlock books and other treasures. If we study a bequest, we can study it with reason or passion. Also, the music in this game is fan-fabulous, by the way. So the first thing I'm going to do is actually not do anything with the bequest. First thing I'm going to do is get more health, because your health is very important. So passion just restored itself, which is good. So this is the easiest way to fail this game is running out of resources. Your resources are money, health, passion, reason. If you run out of passion and reason, it's not bad, but it is crippling. If you run out of health, you die, and if you run out of money, you die. Time is now passing. That's what this is. The sundial shadow passes. I must have funds to live or I will become ill. If you become ill and don't treat it, you die. So now we've got health and vitality. So if we do health... No. I think it's here. No. Hold on. No. Do I not have what I need yet? Oh, I need more vitality. Okay, so we do this again. So this, you can see the little magnet symbol here. I'll zoom in so you can see it a bit better. The little magnet symbol means that when this shows up, it will grab a funds. It will always grab whatever is supposed to go there. Magnets are usually bad. Usually, not always. But right now, we ain't in any cult situations. Boop. So yeah, it just grabs another one. You can prevent it, but you can't do anything else. It's very difficult. Alright, so health goes there, vitality goes there, study, study, start. Okay. Take another minute. So yeah, basically I'm losing 1 funds per minute. I could, in fact I will, find work which will spare my body if not my mind. We're gonna lose this glimmering, that's okay. I now have a junior position at Glover and Glover. Scratching of pens, the sourness of dust, the sighing of the younger Glover, the greedy gurgling of the elder. I'll apply extra effort. Perhaps they'll appreciate it. Nah, we don't need that yet. But if you're hoping for spooky things, this game is mostly implication. Oh! What hunger drives us? An automatic magnet for obsessions. We don't have any obsessions, so nothing is going to happen there, thankfully. I've grown stronger. I've gained health, but it'll be more difficult to gain health next time. So now, we have 2 health cards. In order for us to gain more health, we have to study a stronger physique, which requires vitality and vitality. I could actually get up to... Interesting. Yeah. It's very important that we get as much stats in as early as possible as we can. What hunger drives me? Mortal frustrations. Temptations. I don't have any temptations either, but that's bad. Because now I have restlessness. But even that's okay. Because once we're done with our work at Glover and Glover, we got 1 funds, so not terrible. We can go passion to paint something and throw our restlessness in there. Getting rid of cards in this game is just as important as getting cards in this game. The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surfaces of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. If we have any fascination, it could go bad. Well, we don't, so we're good. So now we have erudition. Throw that right back in there. Only lasts for 3 minutes if unused. So yeah, we're just... The early part of the game is pretty much the same every time. You want to get as much as you can without having to deal with any of the drawbacks that come later. Old, unhappy, far-off things. Moth finds the light in the dark, and so do I. I found a customer. She'll happily hang it in her spare bedroom and never look at it again, but her money is good. Sometimes painting will gain you glimmerings. 1 glimmering. 2 glimmerings. Some contentment. Our passion is exhausted, which is bad. But 2 funds. Sweet. No hungers drive us. Okay. Mirrors are calm. The sun is steady. The glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. So now we have a fleeting reminiscence. A fleeting reminiscence is just kind of like a memory. Alright, so reason, we've got erudition. Put that with our other erudition. And start. That'll take another minute. Oh. My absence from the office has been noted. I've been demoted, and I'll need to argue persuasively to keep my job. Well, shit. I don't have any persuasion. It has to be passion. Great. Oop. We've got more restlessness. That means more paintings. And more restlessness. That's actually bad. It's very not good. Okay. So I don't have to do anything with this yet. It's not going to go anywhere. So Passion. Start. We've got to get rid of these restlessness. Because restlessness is bad. We've almost got our reason, though. Oop. Trysts and interludes. If I have a particular friend, now is the time to renew our connection. But we don't have a particular friend, so nothing's going to happen. Contentment. Alright. So we've got a skill of scholarship and 2 reason cards. Then we take glimmering and start and go. And so restlessness is bad because once restlessness runs out, it turns into dread. Dread is terrible. I've seen too much. Nameless gnawing fear has its teeth in my hopes and existential horror. This thing will get magnetized by all the bad stuff. But if we dream of dread and counteract it with contentment, we can get rid of both of them. And trust me, that took me like 3 or 4 hours to figure out the first time. Alright, so we've got 2 glimmerings. This is going to go away. Poof. So, dread may provoke full-fledged despair. If we hadn't gotten it there, it would have been magnetized into here, and we would not be able to get it out. Would have sucked. Alright, so we've got 2 passions. We've got a vivid imagination. If we study our vivid imagination... Yeah, we can't do that. Okay, so the reason that we can't do that is because we need glimmering a lesson learnt. Which, okay, glimmering a lesson learnt is like the next level up, which requires you to use 2 glimmerings to get a glimmering lesson learnt, which means you need 4 glimmerings to get 2 lesson learnts to get the next passion card. So it's not easy. But now we can study this. And we will use our passion. Sure. Oh, so this table may look huge. It's not big enough. Got another fleeting reminiscence. I'm gonna hold off on this for a sec. Alright, so my correspondent describes my dreams exactly. They use names that are instantly familiar: the house, the wood, the hours, the glory. I sense here a power that generals and kings would envy. A new desire burns in me. There is a note here, directions to a bookshop that does not advertise its wares. So we got our passion back. Directions to Moorlands. Notes on a possible collaborator. My correspondent had recorded his observations of me. He believed I had potential. He recorded his observations of someone else, too. With time and study, perhaps I can find that person. We have been tempted by power. And we have a smith's secret. In 5 continents, smiths have whispered the same words to the iron. Murderers have been known to whisper these words too, and adepts, of course. These words are spoken in ritual to inspire an unmerciful change. So. Let's find this Moorlands place. Actually, you know what? I am going to do this. Because we're going to need the money. This is not a pleasant conversation, but it might be a necessary one. Plead to keep my job. I'm really annoyed that these glimmerings are going to be useless. Now that I found a location, I can explore it. So we have an occult scrap. Secret histories are layered beneath the one we know, like the notes in rare wine. This is a detail from one of those histories. So yeah, now we're gonna start, like, piling shit up. Doing a lot of things all at once. An ill-lit street at an ill-favored bend in a lesser river. A soft yellow light through a grimy window. Miss Moreland nods as I enter, but doesn't rise. I never ask the name of my client, she informs me, before I have time to introduce myself. So now, we have Moreland Shop. Unique. Can only exist once. This card will never go away. It can only exist once, that means it will only exist once. I don't have any... I don't know what I need to do anything with those. I have a name, a description, and a few tantalizing details, but there are 1,000 faces in this city. I've been offered another chance. I am apparently expected to be grateful. So passion is now disillusioned, which means it's exhausted. So I can't use it for a minute. Fine, I'll work. So we're using this scrap to just kind of... There are places in the city where I can find extraordinary things if I can sift the clues out of history and rumor. The city is rife with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? We don't have to worry about this yet. Ooh, I await an answer to a letter. This is not something to worry about yet, so fuck it. Get out of here. Come on. And now I have an address. I'll dispatch a letter and propose a meeting. Oh. Oh, that's fine. So check this out. Oh, it's not going to happen. There it goes. Someone is meddling. So I've got a certain mystique about me that is attracting hunters. It's nothing to worry about. I don't have anything against me, so... The St. Agnes Hospital. This place merits closer investigation. They did good work here once. Certainly there were a few too many amputations. But then there are individuals one would prefer not to walk the city streets. Creepy? Takes time to sort the gold from the dross, the wheat from the chaff, the blood from the water. If I buy enough books, I'll find something interesting. That's why we need money. Our reason is dimmed because we're tired. A promotion! Mr. Alden, the supervisor of records, has called me into his office to recognize my diligence. I watch the mole on his neck as he talks and talks and talks. But at the end of it, I have a promotion. Oop. My new position is better paid, and the desk stands by the street window. But I work directly for Mr. Alden now. Mr. Alden is known to be exacting. I took my goddamn legs. It's true. So we got 2 funds, which is good. We can now work here. I am better paid than I was, but Mr. Alden has taken an interest in me. Mr. Alden is very particular. Mr. Alden likes things done just so, and Mr. Alden has never believed that I am qualified for this position. So reason is dimmed for 60 seconds. That's fine. That's actually good. The reply to your letter is courteous, if cautious. They are intrigued by how you found their name, intrigued enough to meet you. So, we have a hanger-on. They'll probably never amount to much. You might be able to recruit this acquaintance as a follower. We don't need to do that yet. This isn't going anywhere. This just sits here. There's always someone who doesn't understand or who understands too well. This troublemaker may seek evidence of my activities to share with the authorities. The weary detective. This gentleman would much rather be left alone with his pipe and his illustrated London news, but no, apparently some conjurer of abominations has to be hunted down like a mad dog, and apparently no one else can find the time. So I have an adversary. It doesn't matter. He can't do anything to me yet, because I'm not doing anything. Oh, there go those. I do not have that mystique anymore. Okay. I have found something noteworthy. The Burning of the Unburnt God, compiled by Hosty Tasmain with oral traditions from rural Persia. Tasmain hypothesizes a pre-Zoroastrian fire deity whose rites were the rites of smiths. Alright, well, let's read that. We don't have any shadows because we don't have any fascinations, so you can go over there. This is the part where if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to be stuck here for hours. Because you're like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And it's frustrating as hell. The game is all about trial, error, failure, success, whatever. But it also absolutely does not give a shit if you ever figure it out. Nope. I do not believe that you have properly understood the importance of our work here. This task will require your full attention. Add some reason to satisfy Mr. Alden. The work is complete and I have assessed the work is complete, but not when I assess the work is complete and not before. I trust we understand each other. So he's just going to constantly exhaust my reason, which sucks. Which is why we wanted to get 2 as quickly as possible. However, what you need to do now, if I remember correctly, this is the part where I don't quite remember. Fleeting reminiscence, it's fine. Well, he's doing something, who gives a shit. I gotta keep working because I gotta keep building up that money. Tasmain ultimately concludes with apparent reluctance that the deity was a goddess. He suggests that its gender may have been the cause of its suppression. The rites described are often eerie, sometimes grisly. So we now have the rite of the crucible soul. This rite uses an instrument of power to set the blood afire. Fire is the lesion in the skin of the world. The assistant rarely survives unharmed. And then we have an ardent orison, which is when we watch a fire, what are we watching for? When we find it, these are the words it will speak. A word that sanctifies the change that comes when the seared skin peels. So I'll put that down there. You ain't doing shit. Don't even fucking worry about it. So if we dream with passion and focus on a smith's secret, I think is the next step. Alright, so you are now undimmed. You go over there. Work overtime at his insistence. I do not have any dread, so that's good. You ain't got shit on me, officer. And then when we finish dreaming about lore... Rumpled fields, the wink of a river, a tingling chill. Tonight is the dream of the labyrinth of doors. Get right back to work. We're going to keep working for a while to make money. Because we need money. Funds buy us books. I dreamt of opening doors. Red doors and gold doors and doors of glass and doors bound like books and railway carriage doors and castle gates. Behind one was the something I seek. I woke with the slamming of doors still in my ears. In case you're wondering why the screen keeps flashing, it's saving. Don't worry about it. So that gets me restlessness, which, as we've discussed, is bad. And I'm not going to be able to get rid of it unless Mr. Alden is very, very nice to me. I've become unwell! That's bad. There's nothing you can do about that. It just happens randomly. Let's examine our fleeting reminiscence here. How much do I know about this game? I know enough to know that I don't know enough about this game. For what that's worth. Reason restored. Mr. Alden's gonna be a dick. Which means this is gonna turn into dread and we're gonna have to hope. Oh, no, we got contentment. Perfect. Shame, we could have used that to get rid of those. God damn it, Mr. Man, I'm just doing my job here. Sickness has damaged my health. I'll need to rest before I am fully recovered. Cure your affliction with funds or vitality. So, if affliction goes for 3 minutes without being treated, it's a lost health card. Which sucks. So never let that happen, if you can help it. There may be ways to deal with Mr. Alden. Yes, there may. Still working on making money. Whoa. Here is someone I might work with, a companion or a follower, but first I must give them something to follow. A society, a sodality, an order, a cult. A cult that doesn't do anything for quite a while. I have begun a true work. The authorities will take an interest in it. I must be ready for them. You have begun to establish your cult. You will need a little while. Okay. What did you grab? Notoriety. Okay. Notoriety has a small chance of turning into evidence. I'm not too worried about that. Choose founding principles. Tradition and compulsion. Old. Okay, so he is going to try to use this notoriety to upgrade, to create evidence. If they're meticulous, they'll always succeed. If they're erratic, they're more likely to fail, but they can occasionally create evidence without notoriety. He is neither. Alright, so founding principle. A cult society dedicated to the fire that changes and remakes. Yeah, that seems to be what we're getting, so let's do that. Alright, so we have dreamt, and we've gotten another fleeting reminiscence. Explore that. Maybe we'll get something. The hour we will serve requires pain. I must give of myself. Which I don't have anything of yet, because I only have an affliction. It's going to take a minute. Dream with vitality. And then toss that in there. A sacrifice of pain. Mr. Alden, I hate you. Tentative evidence. Well, shit. Fuck you. There is basically nothing I can do about tentative evidence at the moment. It's actually really early for them to have evidence of anything. Great. I got dread. Lovely. Gonna have to hope nothing shows up to magnet that out in 45 seconds. Rats, the cops are on my trail. I haven't even done anything. A cult with one member is only an unusual habit. That's one of my favorite lines. I must have a recruit. We're gonna keep working. Work does eventually have other things that you can use it for, but right now, having money is very important. Shit, we're gonna lose this contentment before this ends. Ah, that sucks. God damn it, Mr. Man. Our rise begins. I have founded my cult. This is a step to greater power. Use your cult to recruit and promote followers. Talk with followers about your cult. Send them out on cult business. So we have a pawn. I have an injury, which, owie. I need rest and nourishment if I am to recover, but the mother of ants looks kindly on wounds. Dreaming with an injury before the card fades will allow you to recover health. So, yeah, I got time. We get that back. We now have temporary headquarters. And the Unflinching Order. An occult society dedicated to the fire that changes and remakes. That is not the roadblock in this game, unfortunately. We're going to use funds to heal because I don't want to go to get another vitality. There are no clues, so you're going to review evidence. You're going to see me rearranging these a lot. Don't worry about it. I'm just obsessive. Man, we're going to so get something bad first. Hold on. We only got one coin, though. Damn it. Okay. Thinking. What do we do now? We need to find out more about these. So... oh, thank God, it's fascination, not dread. Still not safe, but... Once was a man who said that the sleep of reason produced monsters. Often it is healthy to let the mind wander in sleep, but if I keep dreaming, sooner or later some sort of monster will rise from my own fears. Would the monster be me? So, this tentative evidence is going to be around for 500 seconds. Which, you know, that's bad. But if it doesn't get upgraded, it'll just eventually disappear. I'm trying to think of what else I can do here. Not that. Ugh. Fuck you, Mr. Alden. Quick, burn the bank statements. No! That's where all of my bank money is. They'll say I have no money because this is, you know, that kind of time period. Sort of. Crap! Damn it. Alright, so this dread is going to turn into full-fledged despair. The other ways that you can lose this game. Suicide, which is gotten by getting 3 despairs. Insanity, which is gotten by getting 3 fascinations upgraded to visions. And yeah, those are other ways to lose the game. So having 1 dread this early in the game is bad. The Annotated Dream Journals of Christopher Illopoli, sometimes called the only readable occultist. Literate, entertaining, bewildering. This is the 2nd volume. Well, we got a book. That's good. Let's study it. There's an extensive discussion of the similarities between Illopoli's own dreams and those of Emperor Elagabalus, who Illopoli regards as a dupe or avatar of the sun in rags. The white is west of the world, Illopoli remarks, and winter does not wait forever. I dreamt of nothing at all. I woke up and stretched and rose without haste. These quiet hours have left me energized. Crap. Not what I needed. Don't want to do that yet. Can't do anything with that yet. Definitely can't do anything with that yet. I have no obsessions, but I do have a temptation. Which is bad. Boom. Now I have restlessness. Restlessness, as we well know, can turn into dread. Dread can turn into despair. All of this is going bad. Otherwise, it will destroy you when you reaches 3 dread. So it's got 1 now. I don't have any contentment. Elagabalus found his way to the White Door at last, thankfully. Speech can't pass the White Door, and honestly, Elagabalus never had anything very interesting to say. I tried to follow in his footsteps, but I never learned enough of the White. I suppose I'm thankful for that too, but here's what I do know. So we got some erudition, which doesn't help us, and a sexton's secret. Alright. Screw you, Mr. Alden. I'm willing to get demoted because I really need to paint something. There we go. You might suffer a demotion. God damn it, I become sick again? What the hell? At least I'll be able to deal with it quickly. I'll walk the street seeking secrets until I can seek no more. What do you grab automatically? Contentment. Okay. I found someone who I might pay to enact regrettable necessities. I don't want to hire anybody for a limited time. I want cultists. When you're trying to become immortal, but your boss says you have to work late. Yeah, right? Fucking goddamn Mr. Alden. I've been demoted again. Cool. Ah, nobody was excited about my painting. Lame. Come on. The glimmerings are not gonna... Well... I can do that. I don't know if I'll have enough time to do anything about it. I become unwell. Sleep on it with vitality. And this is the loop that you can get in, where you don't know what you're doing, but you know you're not doing anything. And it's really just the one thing that I need to do to fix it, and I just gotta remember what it is. So my passions are exhausted. Let's work. Be diligent. I feel like I need to dream of the manses. I just don't remember how to dream of the manses. There are more windows in my soul, but sunlight is not the only thing that passes through. So I have a glimmering, a lesson learnt. I could use passion to get another... How long is that good for? 300 seconds? So if I do this... I should have just enough time to do that. Oh, that's right. This doesn't go away. This never goes away if there's any dread. The only way that this goes away is when you get more dread or you fill it with contentment. I completely forgot about that. I don't know what that was. Okay, probably not important. I've been promoted again. Mr. Alden apparently really likes me at my job, despite the fact that he is a jerk. That's not it. Okay. So basically, you want to upgrade Temptation to a Great Work. And then once you finish the Great Work, you drop it in here, and you succeed. I think, because I've never finished this game. I've never succeeded. We're going to try to upgrade our passion here. this is going to turn into dread again. Well, it's going to turn into restlessness, which is just as bad. This is the spiral that'll kill you. Having to constantly deal with restlessness is very difficult. Wait, no, I need a specific thing to dream on. I don't have to worry about that. I don't have any fascination. Put that there, put that there. Start, go, passion, here. Start, go here, done. Can't afford to get more dread. Really can't afford to get more dread. Gonna get demoted again at my job, but I can't afford to get more dread. Tonight I will dream of a museum. Oh, great, a glimmering. Alright. In the display cases of the Impossible Museum, I always see an apple white as snow and hard as marble. Golden beetle in a stern box, a koi geometry awaiting my touch, a black envelope bursting with spring, brass opera box for instruments of record and measure, a storm in a tin. I always wake before I see the aisle's end. Okay. What I need is to dread in this economy. More likely than you'd think. This is useless. We can't use anything on that. Where's my other passion? Oh, right. I'm using it to paint. Alright. Tentative evidence will go away soon, so that's good. On what is contained by Silva. Okay. Search for opportunities, my minions. Fleeting reminiscence. Fascination again. Promotion to a junior position. Darn. Okay, so this is going to go pop. We got a lesson learnt, and then we go a vivid imagination, a lesson learnt, and a lesson learnt. And that'll get us another passion card. Ooh, we found the Ecdysis Club. Nice. A cabaret with an occult reputation. The entrance is lost beneath soft drapes of crimson, cinnabar, and incarnadine. Above the door, the club motto, In Ingirum imus nocte et consumi mer igni, has been rendered as, In tonight's circle we fly, until the fire enjoys us. Can't really afford it, but we're going to do it anyway. Ah, my passion is all exhausted. Fuck. How far have I gotten? I think I've gotten Temptation all the way up to like level 6 of 8. And I just could not figure out how to get that final level. I have purchased pleasure. I reel home in the ungodly hours and collapse into bed. Okay. Cool. Wait, that means yes. Go away, despair. But yeah, in the save that I purged before we started playing this tonight, I'm pretty sure this table was covered with so many cards I couldn't even tell you where to start. Yeah. Fleeting Reminiscence, cool. Passion is restored. We now have 3 passion and a wild imagination. Alright, this gets us a Fleeting Reminiscence. Great. Also, hold on a second. We just gotta turn these down a little bit. There we go. Those sounds are pretty loud. I don't remember what that was. It's probably fine. How's that evidence working out for you, buddy? Oh, did it disappear? Nah, that's a shame. Well, now I have fascination. Cool. Light leaks through the cracks. My mind is brighter than it ever was. The higher I rise, the more I see. This is insanity. Insanity, as most people will tell you, is bad. Hey, look, I'm promoted again. Mr. Alden is very discerning, I guess. And of course fascination comes in. God damn it. I don't remember what I need to get rid of that. Alright, Weary Detective hasn't found shit. Is it actually bad? If you get... Well, it'll tell you in 40 seconds why it's bad. But yes, the short answer is yes, it's bad. Is there another entry I can get? There's not. Okay. Other people suffer from your insanity. I mean, not wrong. Fascination is probably worse than dread, yes. If I remember correctly, it's much harder to get rid of. It's just hireling. So. Oh, cool. Fleeting Reminiscence will get rid of it. Paintings whisper, windows wink, and I know these things are not true, but how can I be certain? You can defeat visions with dread or a fleeting memory, otherwise you will lose yourself completely at Fascination 3. So dread is normally something you don't want to have, and fascination requires that you counter it with dread. It's bad. It's basically bad. Give me my money, you sons of bitches. I need money. What can I do to get money? I need money. That is not helpful at the moment. Unless it is. Let's study this. Oh, crap. Why am I getting so sick? I am the most pathetic... I don't have the ability to read on what is contained by silver. Great. Well, Let's get that vitality while we have the chance. We're gonna need it. Whoop. I'm most pathetic. Dave, Dog, Murderer, Boudreaux. My last name doesn't have an X, you son of a bitch. God. Not fucking Cajun. Not that there's anything wrong with Cajuns. I'm just not it. I do that to torture you. No, you don't. You do it because you forget. Oh, wait. Shit. The Locksmith's Dream? Oh, yeah, baby. A light through the keyhole. I think this is going to be good. I think this is going to be helpful, I should say. Collect that. Take that. Throw that in there. Start, go, boom. Yeah, they made a tabletop game on this, didn't they? The parallels in mystic dreams experienced by carpenters, masons, and other artisans, and what they purport to reveal about the architecture of the world. Sometimes mordant, sometimes funny. No one has ever explained why Galmier devoted herself to this quixotic exploration of artisans' dreams. That way. Well, here comes the fucking dread. Or restlessness, I should say. Interesting. Hey, look! Restlessness. Great. Can't just get rid of restlessness. It's the annoying thing. If I dream with passion and restlessness... No. That's not gonna help. Damn it. I can never remember what gets rid of restlessness. I think it's only painting. Which means I'm gonna get demoted again. God damn it. You know what? I'm going to chance it. So we got a Watchman's Secret. We got the Lantern. That's not great. It's been expressed like this. Each hour has its color, but the color only exists where there is light. If that makes sense to you, I got news for you. It doesn't. I could sleep in a room without colors, bleach the sheets, whitewash the walls, dye my hair, and paint my skin. Or... No. That's unhelpful. Alright, we're going to try to cheese this. Which is going to suck, because it means I can't do anything for 45 seconds. The only way to avoid getting a magnet... Oh, I completely forgot to grab the damn thing. The only way to avoid getting a magnet is to grab and hold onto the card. And not let go. Oh. Color exists where only where there is light, and the wood is the place where light does not walk. In the dream, I close my eyes and walk, stumbling, bruising my feet and knees. Last, the undergrowth before me grows too thick to pass, and when I open my eyes, I am adrift among black trees. Shadows flutter. My feet will know the way back to this place. a buzzing in the brain. Ingidamimius nocte et consumi snip snip snip. What was that? Second order influence? Can't... I can't subvert anything yet. Okay. But I can dream of the wood. If I have enough passion, I can walk the dream road to the wood. If I have the right knowledge, I may be able to find a way beyond it. You go over there. I don't know Greek. Passion. Get in there. Thank you. Does holding onto the card still work? I recall that having been changed. If it has been, I haven't played since it was. So the last time I played, it still worked. Oh, fuck. That's super bad. Guess who's got restlessness? Time to get demoted again, everybody. This is the only other part of the game that you see when you're not at the table. We are in the wood. We can go to the well or the Temple of the Wheel. If we stay in the wood, we will get a buzzing of the brain. If we go to the well, we will get a different card. And if we go to the Temple of the Wheel, we will get a different card. I would like to go to the well. A furtive truth. Ooh. Details smuggled in from an adjacent narrative. Don't speak of this where you may be overheard. The velvet is strong at the well of the wood, and the velvet is the hour that keeps secrets. But now and then she lets a little secret fall, like a crumb at a feast. Last night I found a moss-clad rock written all around with the secrets of another history. I might give thanks to the velvet, but it would be wiser to not draw her attention. That is a level 2 lore, which is good. Now I pass between scarbark trees. The moon passes behind branches, though her fingers remain in my hair. I am stumbling over roots now. It is tempting to drop to all fours to avoid the low branches. Pale wings move deep in the night. None of this makes sense, and that is entirely on purpose. Oh my god, I have 2 restlessness. This is so bad. Those only last for 1 minute and 80 seconds. This doesn't matter, but I am going to get contentment, so that's good. That'll get rid of that. Is it weird that I've always been able to make some sort of sense of those esoteric lines? No, absolutely not. The whole point of this game is that if you're able to make sense of it, that's good. If you're not able to make sense of it, it is the ramblings of a madman. Yeah, I've been demoted again. Cool. Okay. Nobody cared. That's fine. But I can't get rid of this any other way right now. Damn it. Argue with passion about keeping my job. Go here, spend money, start, go. Erudition, that's what that was. Okay. Ah. Dancer pressed a red glass cup to my mouth. Its lip was sharp. My mouth is bleeding, but the wine within was a strong wine. The vitality doesn't help me. The contentment sure does. Get rid of that. It did cost me a coin, which I don't have to spare, really. Alright, so that gets us erudition. Do that again. I'm going to try and get another reason card because I'm going to need as many of those as I can get. Fleeting reminiscence. No. Disillusionment. All my reason... I only have 2 reason. Never mind. I was like, is all my reason tied up? Yes. Yes, it is. I only have 2. Another fleeting reminiscence. Cool. Don't need those. I'm sick again. I'm trying. Did I lose that vitality already? Yeah, I did. Sometimes that'll provide contentment. Contentment is not what I need. Take this one and start. Merge those together. That was Glimmerings. Alright, I gotta work at this job for a while because I need the money. Alright, no longer sick. Good. Again. For now, I am no longer sick. Alright, and then take this and start. So, lesson learns last for 300 seconds. Which is more than enough time for me to merge the one I'm going to get from this and this one. While still working at my job. Well, at least I don't have any fascination. I swear to God, if a fascination card comes up, I'm going to blow my top. Keep going. Need that money. It's actually not bad, because if you are working the junior position or you work with your health, you get 1 coin every 60 seconds. This way you get 2 coins every 100 or every 90 seconds, which is a bit better. Not that one. That one and that one. Come on. Alright, and then I can combine those two with this to increase my scholarship. Fleeting Reminiscence, and Fascination shows up immediately again. That's uncool. Just going to fast forward a little bit here, because we're just waiting. We're in a holding pattern for a second. Collecting cash. Alright, so we take this, and this, and this, and start. And in 60 seconds, we will have another reason card. So that's good. Oh, look, Restlessness. Great. Basically, this thing shows up, and you get Restlessness. It's frustrating as hell. But I can counter the Dread with a fleeting... No. We'll see what happens. Probably nothing good. Okay, he only wanted the one thing today, so that's good. If you don't work overtime, you still get 2 coins. It's good. Ooh, Contentment. Notable scholarship and a 3rd reason card, baby. Good times. So you turn into Dread, Sleep. Yep. Contentment, start, go. Fix that. Whoa, what the... Okay, that was weird. It's actually bad because that means the overtime isn't paid. Well, welcome to whatever fucking time period this is. Speak of esoteric matters in public. Yeah, so we've already got the 2 coins. We're waiting on it. Oh, we started a cult for a reason. God damn it, I just got rid of... I haven't even gotten rid of my Restlessness. You suck. The Victory of Crowns. Let's see what this is. Erratic accounts by one Arun of the hunting and consumption of supposed immortals by shadowy cults of assassins, published in the late 19th century. Let's study the shit out of that, baby. Fleeting Reminiscence. So if we talk of occult matters in public, it's not safe, because it's going to get us notoriety. patron. Ooh. That's actually really good. Great. Lovely. You just had to show up. Alright. We're going to try to hold on to the card. It's not going to work, but we're going to try. Alright, I've got the card in hand. Nope. Rips it right out of your hand. Arun's scholarship is dubious, but she writes pithily. Incidents of sudden and violent death are interspersed with aphorisms. Hours don't dream. Try not to. Yeah, sorry, Mystique, not notoriety. But a patron is good. Patrons can give you things. The other thing that we need to do is actually train health up to get a third health card. Because that's important too. So we might as well start on that. Alright, so we have Mademoiselle Bechet. We got our Furtive Truth back, and we got Mystique. They can't use it to build a case against you, but they will encourage them to look harder. We did not get a knife. We got a thing about edges. Talk to me, baby. She's seeking pieces for the notorious Karasham Review. Get a commission from Mademoiselle Bechet. Here's what she needs. Commission, forge, very substantial. How big do you want? Level 6. Ooh. We only have level 4, so we would need to upgrade this. Which we can't do. Not yet, anyway. But fortunately, this doesn't go anywhere, so we can just hang on to it. Fleeting Reminiscence is not what I wanted. Do that again. Oh, didn't want it. Didn't want overtime today. Also, I don't need to put this in immediately, but most of the stuff that I need to use work for takes longer than 60 seconds, so... Dangerous, yes. Necessary, kinda. So patrons could not be recruited, unfortunately. Helpful. Grab that. Get another one. Alright, we don't have any fascination, hopefully. Well, he wants us to work harder. Because he's a dick. So getting 3 of each of the cards is actually about as far as you can push that. Come with me. Interesting. You're a dick, Mr. Alden. Forcing me to work unpaid overtime like an asshole. Alright, and then we take this one and this one, merge them together. Don't take my Mystique. No! He can't turn Mystique into anything, hopefully. It just means that they search for longer. Usually. Kentra, an acquaintance. Get our passion back, get our knife's secret back, and ooh, more Mystique. This one. Recruit an acquaintance by invoking Forge. Mr. Alden is being really nice. Alright. Health once more. Plenty of time. You can get 4 stat cards from each skill, yes. But getting 3 stat cards is about as far as you can push it in terms of grinding it out. Alright, so we now have an actual proper cult member. She continues to pursue her appetites discreetly, though her ambitions have grown. She has the aspect of the Grail. Okay. You have the aspect of the knife, but you suck. So, pawns have like level 1, whereas actual named people start off at level 2. So that's important. Not super important yet, but important. So yeah, he's consuming Mystique to get another 60 seconds to gather clues, which isn't the worst thing. Damn, Mr. Alden, you feeling okay? Take that and start. The reason that you can usually only get up to 3 cards is because in order to get the level 4 cards, you need to get 2 of the card beyond this one. And they'll degrade so fast that you won't be able to get them easily. Like, it's taken me 100 seconds to get a second one of these cards, and I would need 4 of them. It's not likely to happen. It's possible, it's just not worth the effort. Let's just keep doing this for a while. Damn, Mr. Alden. Keep giving me that money, honey. Stronger physique. Lesson learnt. Lesson learnt. Start. Done. Clear that. And that'll get us our 3rd health card. So now when we get sick, it won't be as bad. Alright. So what I need to do is get more books. I must have more secret knowledge. It's easy with health. Passion and reason are a bit more finicky to just grind through. Yeah. Another patron. Sweet. I like patrons. Well, so much for him being nice. Gildersleeve's Latin grammar. So now we can learn Latin. And that's good. Doesn't help us with our Greek, but it helps us with our Latin. So now we have 3 health cards and a hardened physique. Let's study this. Crap. Restlessness. We have to get rid of that restlessness. You know what? No, we don't. We have the money for this now. Yank it. Perfect. Get that contentment. Get out of here. Sulochana Vasya. She, I believe, is the owner of the Ecdysis Club. Interesting. Let's talk, you and I. Can you tell me more about... Nope. 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 Tell me about secret places. Alright, good. So, our despair abates just in time for this to go away. There's just a lot to keep track of in this game. Alright, so we are now a Latin scholar. That will be important later. Oh, look, Dread. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, we still have the funds. Go back to Moreland's shop. Mr. Alden is an asshole. The buzzing in the brain became restlessness? Uh-oh. That's no good. Sulochana hands you a printed slip of paper. These are the numbers this month. Make sure you get the right platform. Much easier to get there now, There was a time you'd have said to pass the wrong... You'd have had to pass the wrong door, and I have better things to do. She chuckles richly. So now we know of a new location, which... helpful. I'm sick again? God damn. Alright, so that gets us a glimmering lesson learned, which isn't helpful. What do we need to upgrade this? At least it's not dysentery. It could be dysentery. Who's to say? Passion will get you into trouble. Very true. Alright, so we're gonna have to argue for our job back. Moth finds the light in the dark, and so do I. Of old, unhappy, far off things. Okay. Don't remember what that one is. Alright, we're gonna keep talking to her. Reason? Reason doesn't do anything. You're young, congratulations. Contentment, hooray! Dread. Contentment, get the fuck out of here. That's what you should play at some point, the Oregon Trail or some variant of it. Elena and I played the original Oregon Trail many, many years ago now. Disturbingly. Collection of essays, which gets us erudition. Let's keep chucking money at the problem. Got some more contentment, so that's good. Wherever the principle of the lantern sheds its light, I may recall additional scraps of knowledge. Have I tried the remake that came out recently? No. I will say that my favorite Oregon Trail is Oregon Trail 2. Because that was the first one that I played. Alright, so that's getting rid of my dread. This is more fucking restlessness. God damn it. Cool, erudition. Don't need that. The Humors of a Gentleman. Samuel Savage's satirical comedy on the intrigues of the ailing but cunning John Sonne, his mistress Mavelin, her lover Leo, and the upstart Corvino. Why is that secret knowledge? More restlessness. Great. We're all of us young. Everyone. That's the only thing we really have in common. Wait, did you take my purple? She took my purple. That's what steers you. Oregon Trail is also fun. I haven't played it in quite a long time, but I did enjoy it. Oop. Get that out of there. That goes away. This is going to go away because, you know. Alright, what? You want to study the language with me? Yes, you can. Did I not give you temptation? Oh, it got fucking magneted out. More restlessness. So much fucking restlessness. Turning into dread. I can't keep spending money at the Ecdysis Club. Okay, so I now have two Watchman's secrets. There's a proverb among the practitioners of the invisible arts. Glory visits the house without walls. I would like to know about glory. Need money again. Studying hidden things is very dangerous. Speak to me again at the Ecdysis Club. Oh, right. I can do this. Boop. Sulochana Amasvaya stands just inside the red-swagged doorway, smoking one of her peculiar imported clove cigarettes, speaking to a lean, very tall sort who might perhaps be Greek. She watches me approach without blinking or changing her expression. Pursue change, not power. Let's do this. This is actually a DLC thing. This is the dancer. And having somebody that can guide me through it might make things easier. I have too much dread. Do 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 do. Let's sleep with passion and use the knife secret. Let's see what happens there. Provide erudition. Oh! There we go. Just in time. Temptation change. Alright, so. Sulochana moves close, studies my face. She flicks ash from her cigarette. The coal at its end glows softly. She chuckles. Sleep on it. Come and see me again next time the club opens. We'll talk more. Alright. I long to be something else, but have I learnt the lesson I need before the witnesses I must have? Oh. Almost missed the overtime. There. There it is. Is that it? You have resolved the knowledge challenge. Restlessness. I swear to God, if Dread comes up now, I'm dead. Oh, we were close. It can only come up when this thing hits 0. Oh, cool. More fucking Dread. I remember that Her Salt wrote of this. I levered up floorboards and wriggled down snugly. Now I am compressed beneath them like a hidden corpse. The air stinks of hot dust. My mouth is full of splinters. This time I haven't learned what I hoped to learn, whatever that was. Okay, so now I'm definitely screwed. Alright, the Ecdysis Club has reopened. Talk to Sulochana about change. I have a job for you. This is a one-time offer. You'll be taking off your clothes, she adds. She leans in very close. And that's not all. A Mansis glimpse. A snatch of poetry, a single memory of a certain house that all of us visit at least twice in our lives. For one's first visit to the Mansis, this lore is almost essential. Yeah. So now, if we sleep with passion and use the Mansis glimpse, it might get us deeper into the Mansis. You can see what season you'll get next. Oh yeah, that's right. These are the days of anticipation. Go away, dickbag. Dread, dread, dread. So much dread. Okay. We should be safe. Should. Not necessarily will be, but should. Yeah, you didn't find nothing. The unveiling of the self. I am assigned a narrow dressing room of my own. Very narrow, hardly more than a cupboard. I am given my first costume. Sulachana cuts a lock of my hair with a little pair of silver scissors and whispers a secret in my ear. A barber's warning. A contract at the Ecdysis Club. I perform at the Ecdysis Club on the nights when it's open. So I assume that I take this, put it there, and use that. Okay. Didn't find nothing as a double negative, so they found something. Yeah, they found out that they were idiots. Color exists only where there's light, blah, blah, blah. Buzzing in the brain, and weigh the wood. I already have weigh the wood. Oh, it just reset. Okay. Ghost Reaper, thank you for subscribing for 26 months. A barber's warning is the power of the wood enjoys the separation of the lock from the scalp. For attention, burn it. For opportunity, bury it. So if I go here, and then I go, no? Okay. It's just work. Maybe it's better work than working for Mr. Alden. Fine, I'll work overtime again. Fascination again. Okay. We're good. These dreads will go away without turning into anything into despair. Hey, look, more fucking restlessness. Ugh. On a rhythm determined by the moon as she alters her shapes, it is always, but not only, open on the nights of the new moon. Boop. Mr. Agdistus guides me from the dressing room to the stage. He was a dancer once himself. Can still see it in his gestures, but the wound on his thigh keeps him from the stage. The final fulfillment of his... Okay, that's not it. Ability or scars. So that's going to be passion. Purpose is if I'm earning money. And influence is restlessness. The air is a shiver. My companions on the stage are electric slashes of flesh and velvet. Mr. Distus drums pound. We begin. Fleeting. One less dread. We'll see how much money this dancing gets us. If it's good money, then we'll be in better shape. If it's not good money, we might have to go back to our clerical job. Ooh. An acquaintance, come with me. Darn. I've been demoted. Again. Surely they must be getting tired. Okay, so we got Musicians close with a flourish. Some of the audience start as if waking from sleep. Others applaud. One forces his way through the crowd to the exit, face drawn. There's always one. As we skip from the stage, Mr. Distus winks. And here is Sulachana with her clever hands to bandage those of us who went too far. Did we, cut ourselves? Glimmering. Passion's exhausted. The club is closed. And we got a little bit of mystique. That's fine. 2 coins, though. That's pretty good. Only problem is we can only do... It's literally as good as working for Mr. Alden. Which sucks. How much time did the dancing take? 60 seconds. So, as the same as Mr. Alden, as long as he doesn't make me work overtime. More mystique. The Orchid Transfigurations, Volume 2. 16th century alchemical fever dream, attributed to Robert Flood, frequently banned for the disturbing allure of its illustrations. This is in the original Latin. Interesting. I think it gives a wider range of cards. It absolutely does. I'm not saying that the dancing isn't good. I'm saying that the dancing isn't efficient based on my need for money at the moment, which is kind of a weird thing to say, but we'll get more into that. Hey, Eldridge, want to join a cult? How about we have you join a cult? Cool. Okay, so if we take this is in the original Latin. If we take our Scholar Latin and then translate the text, boom. Alright, we now have Eldridge, who is a knife. That is good. Two coins every 60 seconds seems better than 2 coins every 60 or 90 seconds. However, the Ecdysis Club closes after we're done, and it's closed for 30 seconds. So yes, it is better, but it's also the same. Crap. If I had more funds or a better source of cash, it would be a lot easier. I prepared the text for study, so now we've translated this, we can study it. This is gonna get magneted in. Damn it. Boop. So much for that. Alright. The problem with this game is that this timer is always counting down. I'm sick again. This timer is always counting down, and you need 1 funds every 60 seconds. If you are not getting 1 fund or 1 coin every 60 seconds, you will die. No ands, ifs, or buts. Which really limits what you're doing at the beginning of the game. flood, or pseudo-flood, suggests alignments between the alchemical traditions of Rubedo and the older Grail traditions through the Pine Knight's quest for the Cinnabar Cup. Seek the cup in the birthing bed, the Pine Knight is told. The midwife at the birthing bed, to his amazement, is the Mountain Mother. In a fit of awe, he both gelds and flays himself. The vigilant storm bursts joyfully from the remains. Megalesian incantation. That's a grail. Ooh. Looks like that mystique is about to burn out. Yeah. Eventually. These don't actually do anything. They're not a concern yet. Yet. I don't have any trappings, do I? I do not. Dang. Cool, I am sick again. So he's going to take and consume these mystiques to increase his investigation time, and it doesn't matter. Because we don't care. He's consuming it again. Always better to treat with vitality. The 6 letters on necessity. Warnings and confessions about the cost of the invisible arts addressed to a student by the 17th century magus and reputed immortal Julian Cosley. Yeah, we'll study that. Cosley's tone is urgent, as if he suspects he might have little time left. Hey, Eldridge, can you do me a favor and, no? It's time to get some of that stinking thinking going here. Yay, I'm back to health. I need to talk to you about my boss. I want this annoyance gone. Yeah, let's try it. Worst thing that happens is he dies. What was Eldritch doing? Eldritch is now trying to murder Mr. Alden. Because because you know that's an appropriate response. Another Smith's secret, eh? And some erudition, so I can go boop and boop. Start, and then slot in that erudition. Doesn't that cost you a job? You'd think so. But no. No, it doesn't. Might cost me a minion, though, if he dies. Wisdom is a country, and these are its maps. I await word. Oh, that's a problem. Hey, if I talk to you about this problem, that one's probably better. Ensnare and disgrace and annoyance. So I lost Aldridge. He's dead. He has passed away. Meanwhile, can I put here? I'm ready for the more exacting dances that occur deeper in the club, in the room behind the red baize door. Mr. Distis will adjudge my suitability. Notoriety is actually bad if the weary detective decides to grab it. Also, this is going to turn into dread and add to this, which means I will be one step away from going suicidal. Cool. Mr. Dices clasps his long and beautiful hands together. He smiles fondly. He will take a very little of my blood, just in case, and then we'll be ready. Interesting. So if I do this, I can do that. That's good, that's good. But the club is closed. That's bad. But if I leave this here, it doesn't count down. It's a little bit of a trick. Doop. Or, alternatively, I could just do this. Easier. Alright, I don't have any insanity, so we're good. Running low on money, which is bad. My minion has returned. They found a particular temptation to which our annoyance succumbed readily at the small cost of the utter destruction of their reputation. Yes, perfect. The man called Alden is gone. I may find matters easier when I return to work. AKA, it doesn't have a timer! Yay! Alright, so now we have 2 Ardent Orisons. We could actually combine these. I don't know what that requires, but we shall find out. 2 glimmerings, which is fine. Got rid of our restlessness. Superior contract. The Ecdysis Club is open. Wait, no. Better. Take a look at this. The office crackles with the news of Alden's unexplained absence. A scrawny, nervous fellow from the 4th floor has been appointed supervisor of records temporary. Unlike Alden, he does not interfere with my work. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Do the cards show what's required? Erudition. Okay. Well, that's a problem. I don't have any erudition. But it's just going to cost me time, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, let's do this. Still takes a minute. Also, the position at Glover and Glover is now a dangerous card. Yes, contentment goes in and dispels my dread. I don't even know where I got that contentment from. Because you can be targeted? Not quite. Yeah, it needs erudition. I don't have any. Damn. I'll show you in a second, assuming it comes up. It doesn't always. Passion is recharged. Ink, paper, and the fizzing of the electric lights. The office is dark when I leave, but I leave at the appointed time. So, only 60 seconds to get 2 coins. Very, very worthwhile. However, if you use devotion too much, you will give up on all this stupid cult nonsense and go settle into a life of mediocrity. So you have to be careful. That is an ending. I have gotten that ending. Okay, so we didn't lose anything by doing that. But if we use reason here... Being an executive at a company is pretty far from it. Yeah, but it's a far cry from your previous life of, I'm going to become something more than just a mere mortal. Which I suppose to some executives at some companies is the same thing. Shit. He's going to get that notoriety and create some evidence. The office is dark when I leave. Outside in the pavement, I turn up my collar. So if we put that card here, and then do this... It takes 70 seconds now. So yeah, he's going to get that notoriety. He's going to get evidence. You're only 28 seconds away from losing that. Damn. This will refresh before anything gets there. Plus, I've got that. But I want to use that erudition first, so boop, scoot, boogie. I don't know if this is strong enough, but we'll find out. So there goes our glimmerings. Fleeting remembrance. Okay, so he did not turn notoriety into evidence, so that notoriety is going to burn. So we're doing good. The younger Glover has taken me out for a lunch at his club. I am to do more of the things that I do more carefully, and when we return, he will give me a little more of the money I earned for his father. So now we get 3 funds. So this is a senior position. But it requires that you put in reason. Then acceptance. I could devote my life to this. You put your passion into it, and that's how you end the game. So as long as we don't put passion in there, we're fine. And also, our reason is terribly, terribly dimmed. Alright, erudition. But we do get paid quite a bit, or we do get paid 3 coins for 70 seconds now, so that's good. That'll allow us to build up a little bit of a nest egg, and then we can do some more dancing at the Dices Club. In the meantime, let's go to Moreland's shop. Spend some of our hard-earned coin to get more secret books. Sounds like we need to get into dancing before we fall for the desk job. Yeah, basically. Alright, hopefully that's enough to resolve that challenge. Another collection of poetry. Alright. Restlessness, yay. I'm sick again. A shaping chant. Okay. That's good. But we need to exercise a little bit here. We found an Introduction to Histories. That is a very good book. The 17th century mystic and antiquarian Claude Hersault describes divergent incidents in 5 major histories. If you don't understand the concept of histories, don't worry. It's supposed to be confusing. Keep buying books. And if you're wondering how I'm going to know when there's no more books to buy, don't worry, I'll know. The game will, in fact, tell us. Okay, got to do this really quick. Passion, start, restlessness, boom. 2 seconds to go, done. Perfect. On the White. Solomon Husher writes, perhaps allegorically, of winter, and its long, slow, doomed romance with the sun. The epigraph is sunset at noon. Good book. Yes, I would like more money. Would like to spend more money on building my bookshelf of terrible knowledge. Fuck you, I don't have any problems. Alright, collect those. You here, you here. Getting real tired of getting sick, but you know, that's where we are. The Queen of the Rivers, a surreal contemporary play by the enigmatic Monica Medina, in which the queens of the rivers are murdered one by one. Alright, that's weird. Also, I just realized there's a better way to paint that I haven't been using. Oh no, I see your position! Damn it. Very well, let me plead to keep my job once I'm sick again? I just fixed that! I'm literally still in the process of fixing it from the last time. Yeah, I started with 1 health card, so I've already gotten it up to 3. Maximum health cards you can have is 4. Okay, Alden is still gone, though. Yay, an affliction. Contentment? Cool. Alright. Affliction. Vitality, start, go. Okay, so... You wanted this article. Oh, that's right. You want an actual book, not thoughts. Night waits for me. Season of despair. Should be fine. Hey, look, I'm healthy again for now. Don't worry, I'll get the consumption soon enough. Sure. Also, man, we've really been doing this for 2.5 hours already? Doesn't feel like it. Season of despair, fuck you. Okay, let's dance. At the Ecdysis Club. That is not what we need. With 2 passions. What can I use for this? Restlessness. Increase your health skill to the highest level? Dang. Tonight we are wrapped tightly in scarves of great silk. We will disrobe with more vehemence than usual. Vehemence. Before I begin, Mr. Agdistus hands me up a mouthless oval mask, the green of spring leaves. I hesitate a moment before I put it on. He has smeared its inner surface with fresh loam. Nothing to be worried about yet. Right. I remember how to do commissions now. Okay. We'll have to work at Glover and Glover again, but just to get this timer down. What do I got? Fleeting Reminiscence. Okay. Next season is Ambitions. Oh, when the first scarf comes away, the pain is shocking, like a tearing scab. The next one is easier, and the next, but I stagger a little. My compatriots glance at me in concern. I know that my expression is invisible behind the mask. For our conclusion, we wind together in a ring. When I tear away the last scarf, the wrench is like a root torn from the earth. I dare not remove the mask. Afterwards, my skin is unmarked. New book. Club is closed. Temptation goes back. Passion is exhausted times 2. And we get only 1 coin. Garments surrendered. The ring you commanded, I bear my flesh, and I obeyed. I will not always obey the ring you. In the season of Ambitious, this can upgrade your change desire. Which is next. Interesting. So we have reached the next level of change. What is this? Detailed accounts of James Colin Murphy, by James Colin Murphy, of secret bacchanals and ecstatic dances observed in necropolises and graveyards in southern Europe, in Egypt, and Anatolia. The author is a self-confessed ghoul, an eater of buried flesh, claims to have witnessed the dances while at his feasting. Interesting. Gross, but interesting. See if you can find anything in the city. What hunger drives us? Strange streets by moonlight. Okay, that's not helpful. Strange streets by moonlight. Sometimes the light of the moon is key to other places. I found the place where, for a night or two, the streets curve in unfamiliar ways. If I walk here, I might find insight or I might be touched by madness. So in 2 minutes, that'll disappear, and we don't really need it. Yet. I see the policeman is gone. No, the policeman is over here. He never really goes away. Collect all my stuff. Work. Need to use devotion. Don't accept. Just need the money. This one is important, though. I long to be something else, but have I learned the lesson I must before witnesses I must have? Yes. Garment surrendered. I shuck my husk to grow. Here is the moon, and Here am I in its eye. So you've gotten your higher pay position back? Yes. My only problem with this game is once you establish a cult, you cannot rededicate that cult to a different thing, as far as I know. Like, this is dedicated to the Forge. I can't change it to the Moth. You can get rid of him, but in my experience, that's a mistake. Yes, absolutely. Alright, so that gets us 3 funds. And now, if we take this and add this, and we need 2 reason. Boom. This music is very dramatic. I'm going to lose my position again. God damn it. Fascination coming in. The cult is committed to Geordie LaForge? Yeah, sure. Keep searching, please. There's more to find in this city. So that's that. Reason is dimmed, which is okay. More importantly, we have a very substantial investigation on the Forge, which means I can now talk to you, say, I have your commission. Aura Flames Auction House. Beautiful. I need that. Because I don't get paid in money. I get paid in silver spintria. Initiates of the Hidden World use spintriae to pay for services. They can easily be sold for more traditional funds. Silver spintriae are more valuable and usually display scenes of debauchery on their reverse side. They can be sold for more traditional funds at the auction house, which is one place that I just found. There it is. So if I sell that, don't care, don't have fascination. So right now we have 7 coin. Didn't find shit. Get out of here. Once we sell this silver spintria, we have 15 coin. So we no longer need an office job? Not necessarily. We only have 1 patron and she doesn't refresh immediately. We could find other patrons, though, by speaking of esoteric matters. Meanwhile, let's read the Rafting King. Dances draw from the traditions of the mysteries of the cult of Isis and Cybele, but include both symbolic and literal flayings, and the human heart is always central to the rites. The author punctuates his accounts with queasily sensuous descriptions of his own interrupted feasts. Hot damn, we just got 13 coins. Boom, we are fucking loaded. Let's go buy some more books. Another fleeting reminiscence. Mystique. Ecdysis. Passion, start. Another collection of essays, cool. Huh. Okay. More book, please. Helps if I actually finish the thing. At these greater feasts, a black pig is always crowned as king before its slaying. On this occasion, its heart was weighed in the balance against a knot of feathers, and its skin became a cape for the efficient. Its flesh was left for the crows, but I must confess my interest was not in its carcass, but in the perfumed flesh of the milliner laid fresh in the earth. So that gets us a vitality and a waking chant, which is a new type of ritual. I need to pay and spin a tray. Can you teach me anything? Sanskrit, okay. Fleeting reminiscence. All my passion is consumed because we have found another acquaintance. Another collection of essays. Just gonna keep buying books, my dude. Now, the thing about her commission was that it was something that we could actually achieve. We could get something like Winter 6, and I only have Winter 2 at the moment, so dangerous. Well, not dangerous, but, you know, annoying. Alright, Tristan, how would you like to join my cult? Ooh, inspired work. Musicians close with a flourish. Some of the audience start as if waking from sleep. We got bronze spinatria. Sweet. Spirit contract. You can fuck off for now. Closed. Passion is exhausted. And more mystique. Remember, mystique is not bad. Mystique is just annoying. Mystique can become bad. Oh, I'm scarred. Oops. My thoughts bind my flesh and my spirit more tightly. Passion has permanently changed to a scar. That's not good. Why would that be good? I don't want a scar. I mean, I kind of do if it's good for me, but you know, it would have been better if it didn't happen. Oh, I found a Sanskrit reader. Nice. Now I can study Sanskrit without paying spinatria. This will be sufficient. Study Greek. More restlessness. Cool. Alright, you are initiated. And what can I do next? I thought Mystique changed into other people. No. So the way Mystique works is when somebody comes to investigate you, such as the weary detective, they look at Mystique and they're like, there's something weird about this person. And they keep looking longer. So Mystique can be bad because it means that they're investigating for a significantly longer period of time. And if evidence comes up in the meantime, they will magnet that in and you'll be in trouble. If you don't have Mystique, they usually only investigate for about 30 to 60 seconds. Let's see. Ecdysis. I thought Mystique changed into other people. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, I'm getting too into this game trying to explain it now. Let's use this scar, I guess. I need to figure out how to get more passion then. I do have a lot of poetry. I need to work on this next. The skin I bear will grow too small, and so I must begin to abandon it. Part of myself to learn how. More restlessness! So much restlessness. Fascination doesn't matter. I have a literally insane amount of mystique. Alright. The language of the metaphysics of Procopius's secret history and of the menacing on what is contained by silver. So now I can translate that, but first, what do I need for this? Lesson learned. Has to be glimmering a lesson learned. Okay. And then this gets me one glimmering. I don't have enough for that. I do have enough to get reason up, which isn't actually super helpful. Unless I do this the smart way. I also need to get my health up. Cool, I got dread. Jumble. Old clothes, near worthless accessory. Might pick up a few pennies somewhere, but it's a little use to me. Passion is exhausted. The club is closed. My scar has been strained. I have a glimmering. That's good. Still more mystique and one fund. Okay. You want more commissions? What's your aspect? Forge. The principle of the forge transforms and destroys. You want to forge substantial? Oh, baby, talk to me. Reason and boom. Easy peasy. Give me that Spinatria. Don't give me dread. Notoriety. Good. Consume all my mystiques. It's fine. Oh. Oh. Okay. We can actually level up our passion. So, glimmering, glimmering, start, go. Next one is notoriety again, which I don't really care about. Okay, so scars are just like passion, but can't be used as passion. Good to know. You know what? Here, go here. Sell this. Done. More mystique. Sweet. Gimme that money, honey. Can't study that yet. Okay. Some erudition, which doesn't really help at the moment. Some mystique, which is just all going to be consumed by this officer, so I don't care. So what cult are we going for now? This cult is technically dedicated to the Forge. We're actually working on the Moth, which is the Dancer. Because this is DLC and I've never actually seen it, so, you know. Interesting. No one is impressed. The auctioneer's gavel bangs. My item is sold, but for a sum so trifling as to not be worth recording. Okay, so we got Glimmering a Lesson. And then we do this. Study. It's going to take 60 seconds. I didn't even get money for it. Shit. Unless it got magnet in there. I don't think it did. Alright. Let's see. Crap. It's consuming my dread. I know, I'm trying to get it matched up, but there we go. Hope that's better for everybody. Alright. Glimpses. And then read this. Good news is it's only going to be one dread, because this will expire before this comes up again. Thank God for that. Just keep taking my mystique, buddy. It's fine. I don't need it. It's getting all kinds of badness here. Alright, and that gets us our third glimmering, which we take our wild imagination and go boop, scoot, boogie. Soon a murder an infant in its cradle, the nurse unacted desires. This will get us another passion card to replace the one that we lost to the scar, which is okay. I do need work, though. Got to keep making that money. I will take a commission from you, Mademoiselle Bichet. What do you want this time? A substantial grail. How substantial? Level 4? Lady, have I got news for you. This is level 4. We are going to work on that commission for you right now. Beautiful. Completing reminiscence. Boom. A fevered imagination. Another time I would have been a seer or a heretic. And then to get it to the last level, we need 4 lessons learned, which we don't have. And aren't easy to get. But we have... We don't have a lot of money at the moment. Well, we do have money, so let's buy some more books. More restlessness. Alright, let's paint something good, though. Perfect. Talk to you. Here's your commission. Here's your manuscript. So, if you, instead of taking passion and putting it to work, take your fevered imagination and put it to work. And then give it Oh. Notoriety, mystique, or passion. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Start. Restlessness. Boom. Yu-Gi-Oh! Looks a lot different than I remember. Could that fleeting remembrance be used for dancing? I think so, actually. Aw, why didn't I wait 5 seconds to get this mystique? Oh well. The Orchid Transfigurations Volume 1. This is in the original Latin. Didn't I already get that book? Could have sworn. That's fine. Spend money on better paints. Or perhaps I could find more exotic pigments. Yes, you can paint with blood. Probably shouldn't, though. More money I get, the more money I need to hold to feel safe, despite the fact that your expenses never increase. Yep. Like, I'm actually good for 10 minutes right now. This is something special. It may provoke a reaction. Boom. My recent work has attracted a couple of callers. With luck, something will sell. So I got 1 coin, some mystique, 2 glimmerings. All my passion is exhausted, which sucks. And fevered imagination. So I got a coin. Not worth what I invested in it. Yes, I know, I'm sick. Thank you. Fucking goddamn it, game. Energetic bidding. Okay. We got 5 coins? Yeah, okay. Not bad. So if I can't sleep because I'm tired. I can't sleep because I'm tired. I can't sleep because my passion is exhausted. Give it a second here. Hireling is not necessary. Get an affliction. Not romantically involved with anybody. Oops. Alright. Let's see if we can't use that fleeting reminiscence here. We can. Okay. Scar, passion, start. I also got 2 glimmerings. Yeah, I did get 2 glimmerings, which is great, but also kind of sucks. I guess I could mix them up. Hang on to the glimmering lesson learned for a while. That's okay. We don't have any bad thoughts. Moreland shop. Buy books. I got a silver spinatria? Ooh. Spintria, sorry. Spintria. And a coin. Superior contract. Closed. Scar is taken. Passion is exhausted. Okay. Okay. That's worth quite a bit. Yes, you can buy stuff at the auction house. The reason that I'm not doing it yet is because I'm trying to buy all the stuff at Moreland Shop first. There's a lot to buy there, and it's worth it. Are you a knife? Sylvia lost her eye in the woods when she was 9 years old. Every year at Candlemas, she returns to the place she buried it. I have several questions about that statement. Translate on the work of silver. Are spinel and spintria the same thing? Or spinel? No. Spinel is a type of jewel. Spintria is a type of coin. I believe spintria has its origins in one of the classical worlds, but I don't remember. Kitling Ripe and the Moldy Warp's Grave, a lusciously illustrated tome of loosely connected children's story, collected by one N.K. Field. Few of them are even remotely suitable for children. Cool. Book that's harmful to kids. Sign me up. Do I have an influence? I do. Huh. Yeah, let's try that. Sylvia has detailed knowledge of roof ridges, of the river at low tide, of Irish whiskey, and of conjuring tricks. She is a moth aspect. Interesting. Yeah, what Olsen said. Very substantial. That I don't have. You want it to be level 6, and I only have level 4. But now I can't get another commission from her until I... until I finish that one, so that's why you want to have more than one patron. Traveling at Night, the annotated dream journals of Christopher Illopoli, sometimes called the only readable Cultist. We've already read that one. God, my books are just out of fucking control here. The other thing is, if you go to Oriflame's auction house, sometimes, rarely, they will sell trappings, which are like physical objects. Dire Bestiary of the Horrors to be found in mirrors. This is a recent edition of the 3rd century text by Pomander. Sell the books you've read then? I could, but I can also just read them again to get more rituals. So 2 funds. Still more Mystique. No Spinatria this time. Lame. De Horis, in Latin. A 19th century reprint by the indefatigable Nathaniel Darcy Evers of a 14th century Latin translation of a 4th century book. So that is 3 steps removed from what it was originally. Cool. Let's keep going. Buy all the books we can. That'll be contentment. Passion is still exhausted. 27 seconds. I've got a little bit of time. Contentment. The Skeleton Songs. Poems of greedy delight composed by the possibly pseudonymous, I hate that word, Arabella Dusk, the rumored heiress turned madam turned poetess. That is a Grail book, though. That's good to know. I gotta start translating those soon. What am I doing right now? Reading. Good. The virgins/maidens of the mirror favor orchids. The behindlings favor the rhododendron. Cut flowers of either nature should not be placed before polished bronze. An appendix contains a rite which might be used to summon some of these entities, though the details of its use are not made clear. Mansis Glimpse. Ooh, another lantern. Rite of the Watchman's Sorrow. This rite recalls the loss of the watchman, who walks the house which has no walls. Light goes before him and shadow behind. He must not see you. The instrument of power is used to summon him to take his sacrifice. The precious knowledge from the root of your thoughts. The assistant must speak the words that anchor your sanity, so choose someone you trust. Good luck figuring out what that means. It does make sense, but good luck. Oh, right, books. Let's see what we get here first. Kuhner and Goethe. Kuhner and Goethe. Oh, God, my German is not great. Ausführliche Grammatik der Griechischen Sprache, a Greek grammar. An essential weapon for a ferocious struggle with a challenging language. So that teaches Greek, but I already know Greek, so... let's see. Let's learn Sanskrit while we're here. And I'm sick again. Cool. That just keeps coming up, doesn't it? I got a gold. I got my money back. That's good enough for me. Invoking the aspect of the heart, I may gain vitality. So we got a jumble. That's fine. Scar is exhausted. Passion is exhausted. A glimmering. The Ecdysis Club is closed. Mystique and Alphonse. Cool. Not great. Not great, but not bad. But good news, we don't have to worry about actually getting a vitality because we're about to have one. The War of the Roads, 1450 to 1580, Censored Edition. Willis Ford describes the War of the Roads, an event in a history other than our own, in detail, but numerous pages have been removed. The name of the publisher is blacked out. An ominous slip stapled to the cover explains that Willis Ford's has been excised. Ominous. Makes me think the Watcher's Sorrow could be used there too. You think so? Maybe. Here, have my shit. So many words, such little time. I will keep my reference works close at hand. I am now a Sanskrit scholar. There are other languages. There's like 7 languages in this game. Some of them are demon words. Okay, how about we read the Viennese Conundra. Nico Van Driel does the... You know what? Hold on a second. Clarity. 20 seconds. That's fine. Nico Van Driel describes odd events in Vienna, the disappearance of children, epidemics of parasite activity, animal mutilations, nightmares of worms, the activities of a charitable foundation, the new Ligaeans, that funds the burial of the poor. She proposes peculiar connections between these activities. Well, let's find out what it is. When the individual K attends the meetings, black dogs are sacrificed and quartered. When the individual M is in attendance, black mares are found with their throats slashed. I propose that these sacrifices are not necessary, but that our Ligaean friends may consider them fitting. Herewith diagrams of the mutilations. This game is fascinating. Like, I'm trying to do one path, which is the moth path, which is in DLC. And, there's like 8 different paths minimum in the base game. Right. Ooh, another person for... I don't remember how to I think I need a trapping to upgrade people, which is difficult to get. I got a fund for my jumble. That's fine. Intrigue is what sinks me in heavily. Yeah, this game loves its intrigue. Like, just the phrase, a history not our own. If that doesn't make you be like, what? Then I don't know what to tell you. Medusa's riddle, then, I choose to render as what is not seen. There is another riddle, one I have rendered as what may be lost. I will delineate some historic attempts to answer it. These are in themselves, in some sense, sacrifices. The Ecdysius riddle is what may be lost. Each Ecdysius' parable is an attempt to answer the riddle. Some more glimmering, which, whatever. But that is a level 6 moth, which is kind of a big deal. That goes there. Let's see. The protagonist, a speechless cat thing called Kitling Ripe, performs a series of elaborate rites to rescue members of her extended family, culminating in the resurrection of her other grandmother, Moldywarp. More books, please. Trappings help with upgrading followers, but they're not needed. Do I just need an appropriate level of ritual? Or knowledge? Alright, we got Victor. Health is back to normal again. Oh, no, you can just do it. Even better. Well, let's induct you first. Gotta get me some of that sweet, sweet cult. A collection of poetry. Unhelpful. Running low on money, but that's okay. Let's see if we can't get some more. We don't have anything to invoke. Damn it. Yeah, we do. No, I couldn't. Damn. See, I can't promote her. Tristan can be promoted by invoking Forge because his aspect is Forge. I seem to have an appropriate ritual for what their aspect is. When the Snake Witch killed the stag, Kitling snatched one of its eyes. When the Dry Witch killed the sow, Kitling stole a cup of its blood. Then she took them to the place Moldy Warp lay buried and shook out her hair, and she began to dance. Lie awake and listen. The wind speaks in the branches. The house cries out in its sleep. These are the roads that chaos rides. So that is a level 4 moth. And yet another glimmering. Fleeting Remembrance. Perfect. Let's work. The Locksmith's Dreams, Portions and Proportions, second volume of Teresa Gaumier's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. The frontispiece has been slashed with a razor. Don't know what a frontispiece is, but that's okay. I probably don't need to know. So many books to read. Okay, so your aspect is Moth. I can upgrade you. Your aspect is Grail. I can upgrade you. Your aspect is Edge. I cannot upgrade you. And you are kind of worthless. But, you know, you're here. Tristan will do what is necessary to create. Sometimes one must first destroy. I am destroyed, I am remade. Now I sear my skin, and by these marks shall I be known. I pledge myself to the flame, and I shall not flinch from any remaking. So he is now level 5 Forge, which is awesome. So in your case, I just need Grail? Don't have enough Grail. Okay. Right? Yeah. Don't have enough Grail. It has to be higher than level 4. Or level 5. That's why I can't quite do it yet. Sylvia, on the other hand, cannot be promoted. Interesting. Oh, forge at least the 21st intensity. Appropriate aspect for the cult to at least the 7th intensity. This is the 6th intensity. To the 7th. To the 7th. To the 7th. Okay. Alright, 2 funds, good, because we needed them. Another one of these, Scar is strained. Club is closed, Passion exhausted, and some Mystique. Her salt identifies blood, silver design, and the worms as the central axes of each of the histories, and claims that the so-called second history is the true one. If that makes sense to you, trust me, it should. I could keep doing the reading more books, but I think what I actually want to do is sleep. Wait, yes. No? Yes. The Theosine way. Unless we do this one? No. This one. The Theosine way. I don't have any influences. Damn it. Hey, look, an influence. Sweet. To honor the power of the wood. Risky influence could be using dread. It's true. The road ducks into the trees. Pale wings move deep in the wood. I am stumbling over roots. It's tempting to drop to all fours to avoid the low branches. The moon passes behind the black leaves, though her fingers remain in her hair. We have found a way to the wood again, but we have a buzzing in the brain, which I think is good. Does that count as knowledge? No, it does not. Let me think here. Nope. Nope. Each ritual that you can find will take you to different parts of the house at appropriate times. That's not going to do it. The lantern will do it. Oh, sweet bronze spinatria. Spintria. Dang it, I keep saying it wrong. And a coin. Some more mystique. Passion is exhausted. Club is closed. And a glimmer. What do you need to upgrade? Glimmerings. Really? Okay. What do you need to upgrade? You need knowledge. Need to get some copies here. Too bad buzzing will be gone by the time the club is open again. Yeah, but I'll have restlessness. Way the white door. My voice remains outside the house each time I enter. That's kind of creepy. Ellipoli describes how he came to make repeated visits to a dream wood via what he calls silver dreams. Trying to think your way to the wood, he explains, is like thinking your way to being in love, but I did find a secret that helped. And I have 2 Barber's Warnings. Should get me a Wood Whisperer. And then I could combine those to get an Dice's Parable. And then... What do I need for that, though? Glimmerings? Hey, look. I do need money, though. Starting to get a little low on my funds. Wisdom is a country, and these are its maps. Bronze Spintria. Boop. Glimmering, passion exhausted, boop, boop. Did I not get paid? That was weird. 8 funds. Sweet. How much those gold coins would go for at auction? These coins? Or like the funds coins? You can't sell them. Club is open again. Yeah, I can do that. Apollo and Marsyas, the libretto of a lost opera concerning the contest between Apollo and Marsyas and its tragic outcome. The librettist is identified only by their initials, RKN and JL. None of these books are forge books. I need forge books. Funds. Some of that restlessness. The special coins. There's bronze, silver, I believe there's gold, and there's one above it too. You can get like 20 coins, 20 funds. They're worth a lot. But once you get to like the higher value ones, you want to hang on to those for when you actually need them. If you can. Moreland's is closing. I'm moving on, Miss Moreland informs you. My stock is largely exhausted and the Suppression Bureau are taking an interest, so it's goodbye. This last book is nonsense, but I've tucked some interesting papers into the back as a thanks for your custom. So, we get a knife aspect. Something, something, deep mysteries, something. A dreadful souffle of half-digested rumor about the secret worlds and the irrelevance of contemporary morality, including a catalog of unlikely and probably invented debaucheries. If I bought this from a shop, it probably means there's nothing of interest left in stock. Remember when I said we'd know when we ran out of stuff to buy at Moreland's? I think there's a way to move into Moreland's shop. Okay. 2 funds. Good, good. Passion's exhausted. Some more mystique. My mystique is just going to be out of control. It's probably fine. Increase my mastery of the lore of the wood, which we call by its aspect moth. Oh. And my restlessness is my inspiration. Perfect. That's going to give me more mystique. Let's see. I need glimmerings for that. So if I wait a bit, I should be able to get some of those. And I'm sick again. Spend money on better paints. I didn't get any money for selling that stupid-ass book. Fine. I have not checked. Nothing then. Alright. Damn it. What aspect does this have? Location. Maybe I can investigate it. We'll find out. Oh, ho, ho, ho. So 2 funds. Nice. 2 more mystique. Some contentment. A couple of glimmerings. Not bad. Passion exhausted. More mystique. More mystique. And more mystique. So I turned 3 mystique into 5 mystique and 2 funds. And a contentment. Yep. That's what I did. Can't do that. 4 funds for the Spinatria. Spintria. Jesus. Okay. So, work. Club. Influence. Scar. Passion. Tonight we bring serpents to the stage to move with us, and we are scale-masked and sinuous, like serpents ourselves. The stage is ringed with light, and the air is silver mist, though the sweat runs down the nape of my neck. Tonight we dance for the moon. Oh, he's going to consume all of that mystique. Can the contentment and remembrances and such be combined into better cards? No. Well, some of them can. The buzzing in the brain can be combined to make a better card with another buzzing in the brain, but getting 2 of those is very difficult. At least at this point, because we don't have the ability to consistently make buzzing in the brain. But there is a way to consistently make buzzing in the brain. Boop. Shoot. Did I not get vitality? Oh, perfect. I'm going to get vitality anyway. At the dance's climax, the paroxysm seizes me, and I convulse until the movement in my chest releases itself, a rising viper. Pours from my mask's mouth like sickness streams down my body and is gone from the stage. The audience applauds wildly. I stumble away, chest heaving. I know the serpent will return the same way it came when it and I are ready. Creepy. Did I just vomit up a snake? I vomited up a snake. Alright. In a silent house beside the sea, in a borrowed skin, we will seek the second change. I must find a place of power at the water's edge. Perhaps Sulachana can help if I bring her secrets about other places. Some part of you can roam in viper shape. Send it to accompany your followers to a place where it can perform the dance you must dance. If you have problems finding the place, talk to Sulachana about secret histories. That should be fine. What are you doing swallowing snakes if you didn't want to vomit one up? I don't think I swallowed one in advance. A secret place by the sea. By the water's edge, I should say. There's my vitality. Put you there, and go. Apparently I can talk to my snake. What's the hospital card anyway? The hospital card is a place where I can send my followers to, shall we say, rob it. We always change at the sea first. Karisham is a good place these days. Oh, okay, Karisham I can do. Okay, I have Karisham. So if we explore there, so these are expeditions. So the leader, the eye that is not I, will be there to perform the forms. Okay. What are the aspects here? I don't have anybody that's good in knock. Shoot. Alright. I don't even have knock yet. Wait, I can get knock, but I have to study it. Damn it. Alright, so that's increased. This is going to expire before I can get a chance to use it, so not much point in that. A hireling. You're in Lantern. You're in Lantern, though. You're hired. Got two of these Ecdysis Parable. Okay, let's read some books. I need you. What just happened? Fleeting Remembrance, okay. I do not yet have that lesson. The knock came from your snake, not the location. You have knock aspect? You do. Interesting. Knock is basically open doors. This is Lantern. You're only good for 2 minutes. Jesus. As weird as it may sound, we are making progress in very strange ways. But progress is being made. Restless, Scar, Passion, Start, Go. The finest artisans all dream of the white door in the end. I'm no artisan, only a scholar. I think there's a secret that these artisans know, but I think that secret is only half the story. A locksmith's secret. Immediately throw that into the let's talk about this shit thing. What else we got? That's for winter. That's secret histories. That's also secret histories. That's Grail. I swear to God, I need Forge. The true and complete accounting of the Asclepian mysteries of the roots of the house. Alright. More funds. Some glimmerings. Cool, cool. More funds. This is why you don't do the auction house right away. Yeah, we just lost my hireling that I spent funds on, god damn it. Know the path to the white door through the bounds, but that path is thronged with the dead who pass that way. I will need help to resist their chill. Now I can approach the white door through the bounds. Now I can press my fingers to it, feel its chill, watch it swing open. As it opens, my mouth closes, tightens, heals over like a lost deformity. Around and about me is the cobalt light of the Mansus. The skin of Marseilles gives oracles and is later smuggled to Phrygia, where the priestesses of Cybele use it as for a drumhead. At the opera's climax, the pounding of the drum drives would-be violators of the priestess to suicidal madness. The opera ends with a wistful hymn from the youngest priestess on the beauty of mountain pines. Okay, that is a heart aspect. In Arabella's introduction, she explains that the book was to be illustrated, but that the Suppression Bureau would not permit it. She hints that the illustration still exists somewhere. The book is dedicated to Sir Percival of the Red Cup. No, I didn't buy it. Whoops. What's on offer, my good man? Eau Claire is a scholarly aspect and a morbid streak. Tell me more. Can't get it off the table. Come join my super awesome cult. Collection of poetry, I don't care. Tis of no interest to me. Welcome back to the Mansus. We are now at the White Door. We could get a Furtive Truth, or we could check the Orchard of Lights or the Lodge of the Sage Knight. Let's check the Orchard of Lights. Damn it, it's only a glimmering. I mean, that's fine, but not helpful. The sun in splendor, the hour who once ruled the Mansus, was known to walk in the orchard before his terrible division. Sometimes his remnants walk here still. Sometimes I see the chilly radiance of the meniscate through the trees, or the chillier radiance of the sun in rags. If they to come upon me, it might be my end, but to see them in the distance is a gift of insight. So yeah, dreaming can get you certain things, but not always. It's very difficult. Alright, your aspect is winter. Quiet, meticulous, and remorseless. Alright. Let's try an expedition to the hospital. Tristram is our highest ranked person. Grail is helpful. And then funds, further funds. Only echoes walk the hospital halls now, but malice lingers in the air. We must search meticulously, room by room. Need at least one fund per obstacle, and followers will defeat obstacles. If you run out of funds or followers, the expedition ends. The 26 delightful fruits, the 7 chastisements, the 9 gardens, the 4 regrets. Red secret. Low-level grail. So yeah, expeditions get a chance to get, like, a lot of money. Like, a, quite frankly, ridiculous amount of money. And occasionally other stuff, too. Expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds if I add funds now, or I could send another follower. Send Claire. He's finally consumed all that notoriety that I had, or mystique. Meanwhile, literally the last possible second. Okay. Treasures lie under a dry soul curse. Without lantern or heart, it may follow us back home and desiccate the spirit. You are... I have neither lantern nor heart, because the follower that I had was what I needed. Well, somebody's gonna die. It's actually super bad. There's a price to be paid when one trespasses in a place like this. Someday soon the curse will tighten around us. But it may trouble us later. Got a good old case of the... Cutting it close there, Dave. Nearly Dave did. Yeah, well, we didn't. And I'm sick. Cool. Alright. So we got... Mystique and 2 coin. The curses are super bad. Here's the curse. It's not yet taken effect. Every 60 seconds, it will determine whether or not it takes effect. And then if it does take effect, you have 60 seconds to prepare for it. Wait, how much funds do you have? 1? It's okay. It's good enough. What is this place? The door bore no sign. There were no windows. The walls were painted in a rich violet. Rich even now after the ravages of rain through the leaking ceiling. A rotting chair has leather straps on the arms. The floor is porcelain and runneled. A barber's warning. Another moth aspect. Okay. Some erudition. Good enough. Books. More books. Whoops. Alright, I am sick. Again. Okay. It's literally going to consume my reason, and there's nothing I can do about it. There is a padlock cupboard in the wall. It does not long resist our strength. It contains instruments tipped with flint and glass. Instruments one would not expect a surgeon to use. It contains other matters of more interest to us, too. So we got some stained gloves. Cool. The Rose of Hypatia. Locksmith's Dream Trespasses. Empty Hospital. Can't do anything with... There, nothing there to loot anymore. Rose Pearl Dust. Victor, Eau Claire, Tristan, Rhaenyra, a coin, and a little bit of the old crime. So I'm going to permanently lose one reason, and there is nothing I can do about it. Curses are real bad. We can get reason back? No, I can get two more cards, or two more reason cards, but there's a maximum of 5 that you can get, and one of them is going to be gone. So the maximum I can get is 4. And there's literally nothing I can do about it. Curses are real bad. Coin. And some more Mystique. It's heart. That's Grail. Now the Tunnel Titans all... Only if you have enough heart influence will it be possible to turn aside the curse. And I have no imminence. Yeah, nothing I can do. Just gonna have to deal with it. Fortunately, reason is not super important to this pathway, it looks like. But it still sucks. Let's see. I'm just thinking here for a second. Cool. More restlessness. My skull creaks, the light grays. So yeah, it just consumed a reason card. So it's just straight up gone. That sucks. It's the way the game... Oh, shit. I'm gonna treat myself to some sweet-ass laudanum. Almost lost... almost lost a health card, too. Need glimmerings. Let's see what a dread at the club can give you. Yeah, okay. Study the succulent lore. There's some of that sweet restlessness. He got my notoriety. So the detective can get either mystique or notoriety. It depends on what his skills are. With the weary detective, it's actually a low chance for him to get notoriety, but if there's mystique to grab first, but damn if he didn't. That sucks. Alright, collect all my funds. It's a lot of money. We should be okay for now. 2 more funds. Yeah, nothing special at the club for dread, but it does get rid of it, which is good. You want a glimmering. He got tentative evidence. Hey, Kina. How you doing? Actually gonna wrap up here soon, so you're a little late, but I appreciate you coming by. Speaking of dread, all right, now I understand. Okay, so we take this. Do I have a glimmering? I don't. Shoot. So let's get a glimmering. Not good enough. Really need more forge. It's really driving me nuts. What do you sell? Stum. Don't need it. That is for winter, I believe, and I don't need winter. Dread got me a bronze piece. It's true. It's random, basically. Collection of poetry. Ugh. Unhelpful. I mean, I could try to subvert something to forage, but I don't remember how to do that. I don't need that. I already know how to speak Greek. Contentment. Try one more time here. Latin grammar. I'll keep looking for longer now. Sure they will. Eventually there'll be something good at the auction house. Yes. A delightful sacrament. Hey, check this out. Boom. Boom. Have to consume all my... Oh, nope. Some passion, too. Good to know. If something requires 3 reason, I can't do it. That's a problem. Back to the months. An icy atmosphere lasts for 60 seconds. Let's try the Lodge of the Sage Knight. God damn it, a glimmering again? Fuck. Is this in Latin? Yes. Collection of essays. Garbage. Can you dream with contentment? You cannot. You can dream to get contentment, but you cannot dream with contentment. Alright, Mademoiselle Bachet. You have this commission. I've got this manuscript. Here we go. Give me some of that sweet Spintria. Glimmering Mystique and a Silver Spintria. Nice. And then she's going to need 2 minutes. I believe that is edge aspect. Sanskrit reader, I know how to read Sanskrit. It's fine. He really doesn't like me. Something, something, deep mysteries, something. Probably means there's nothing of interest left in stock. So I have purchased all the available books from Horror Flames Auction House. Or purchased all the books that are of interest to me. Back to the months. Oh, look, I could get Restlessness. Should I get Restlessness? An Intensity of Radiance. The invisible arts, Christopher Illopoli is said to have remarked, are as profitable as macrame, as ethical as tobacco smuggling, and in general as beneficial as roulette. Still, there is always the Orchard of Lights, and indeed the orchard with its glowing fruit and its peaceful mists is a place to be yearned for. Last night I walked there in the peaceful hours of the deep night. Even after waking, I still carry with me a little of the glory of the old sun. That does not help me, but it is an interesting thing to have. That gets it up to 10. Are you sure I can't do this? There we go. Not good enough. Never mind. Ugh. This is heart. That's knock. I don't have anything at all that's going to help me with some of these. Let's finish this up. Okay. Yep. Chill Arc's lesson. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Somehow, and I don't know how this has happened, we've been going for 4 hours. We have gone from no cards at all to this fabulous board, and we have accomplished a lot and nothing. If you understand what's going on, you've probably played this game before. But I'm going to wrap up for tonight, so thanks everybody for watching. On Friday, because it is Spooptober, we will be playing Demonologist instead of Phasmophobia, because Phasmophobia is a great game, but we've kind of figured out a lot of its tricks, so it's not that bad anymore. We're going to try something new this year, and it's going to be Demonologist. I'll be back with this game next week. Make sure you check out the stuff on the channel. We're doing 7 games so far for CharacterSelect, and all of them are a lot of fun, so hopefully you guys enjoy that. But thanks very much for watching. Hope you have a great night. Hope you have a great week. And I'll see you guys next time.